Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well today, Crow. Good seeing you. Gonna do one little thing first before I start the stream. I'm just working on something for my Elgato real quick, but I figured I'd sit here and chat a little bit. I'll kind of catch up. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing pretty all right. Short shift at work. We've had a little bit of cutting hours. That goes for everyone, management, myself. Even a store manager had some hours cut. So I'm home early, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stream a bit. I'd already wanted to stream when I got off work anyway. Um, I didn't expect it to be such a short shift, but no. Hey, it's a holiday. I'm fine with having a short shift, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Um, just going through. There we go. I wanted to add some stuff. Yeah, done a face cam. The beginning of playing Stardew Valley, I decided to have a new chapter in my streaming career, which was having a lot more stuff set up. Like I've completely gutted all of my original OBS stuff, completely changed all that around, so it's so much more streamlined. Um, and I set up like a face cam and everything like that. So yeah, I've been having a face cam for a short bit now, but I got all my stuff set up. I figured it was so much easier to do a face cam too because um I could only be so emotive with my hands. Which I do like the hand cam. Um Not to prove that I'm playing with a controller, but I like it because I can be expressive. Um but I just kind of like the face cam more. I was kind of afraid of doing it just because I was like, I don't know if it'll go well, but it ended up going like I ended up enjoying using it. When I had the stream with TH, um, when I was on vacation, and we had the face cam and everything like that on us, I was like, you know what, I kind of like having this. So that kind of convinced me to uh move forward with that. But yeah, so we're going into fall. Last stream ended up being 7 hours, I believe. I've been doing pretty all right. Can't complain. Um, it's been hot as hell out. We're currently going through a heat wave here. When I walked home, the feel I think was 112, which is pretty diabolical. Was not a fun time walking home. That shit sucked. Um, but at least in my apartment, it's fairly nice. So I can't complain too much. Dude, last year, because it's also around the same time as me and my spouse's anniversary when we first got together. Last year was like the shittiest experience ever. Um, on our anniversary, we had a massive storm come in. During another heat wave, massive storm came in, wiped all the power out, just completely killed the power. Everything was gone, like the AC unit, everything, and it was so miserable. And then when we got power again, it turned out that our AC unit for the entire complex was fried. It was just fucked. So we had to spend like nearly a month in a heat wave without any like universal AC. Thankfully, we have a whole new complex unit, and it does its job well. But it was rough. I thought that was my cat that meowed for a minute. Is it? I think it's the game's cat. My cat makes that same meow. Oh, that sucks. Dude, it's always the AC units and shit always know the worst times to die. It's so bad. So I think for this day, Yeah, I maxed out on my hay. Maybe I'll make another silo. For today, for this day, I have to specify it's this in-game day. I'm just gonna kind of clean up the farm a bit. I may see if I can get some extra clay. As silly as it sounds, maybe make another silo, because getting hay is so important. I always like to be stocked up on hay, because just the price of it. Oh, you may like this. Here, I can show this off now, one for you. So I have different lights. So obviously I always use them. I have one over here, and I have one up here. Uh, but I have them on at will now, because it's like I don't really need to have it directly on my hands. I ended up remodeling and refurbishing my old Game Boy. Check that out. It's this really nice, slick shimmer. It looks so good. Usually I don't care for red. As funny as it sounds, um, I don't really care for red consoles. Or just like primary color being red on something. The only exception to a red console I've ever had was my Wii and my first Nintendo DS. Um, but I was looking at Game Boy Advances when I was on vacation, and I saw the Target Game Boy Advanced. I actually think I have a photo of it here too, maybe. If not, I think I can swap over. Here, let me swap this over real quick. Um, but there was not that. There was this Game Boy Advanced, and I thought it looked really fucking cool. It's so cool. I love it. It's probably my favorite looking Game Boy Advanced. And I was like, well, shit. I can't really do that. Um because it's like the Game Boy Advance was just too expensive. I can't justify spending money on it when I could just easily emulate it on my PSP. But I was looking into modding consoles and stuff like that because I wanted a little side project for the summer. And at first I was looking at different consoles. I was like researching, seeing what was like the best one to do it. And I was like, you know what? This Game Boy is literally just been sitting, like rotting away in a box for the longest time. Um, Let me give it some revitalization. So I reshelled it. There's new buttons. There's new membranes in it. It's very shiny. I couldn't get the exact white buttons I wanted, so I figured like a chromatic, these chrome buttons, would suffice. And it's also chrome up here. And then I'm getting like a rechargeable battery for it too. So I'll have it soldered in, so I don't need batteries anymore. And then I got this case when I was on vacation. Really cool little case. So I was super excited with that. Because I was looking into other stuff. I was like, oh, maybe like, what's it called? Maybe I'd like do a Switch shell, like replace my shell on my Switch. And I found out that's a fucking nightmare. So I was like, you know what, never mind. And I was like, I want something simple. Yeah, if you're looking for, shells, I recommend, I think they're called Extreme Rate. Let me see. Yeah, here, let me type it into the chat. Did not mean to put caps, god damn it. Um, but it is Extreme Shells, Extreme Rate shells. They're fairly cheap. This shell I think costed 20 bucks. It's very good. Let me just say it feels great. It does not feel cheap at all. They have YouTube videos up too that shows you everything you need to do for um the remodeling and stuff like that. Also, this specific shell they sell is meant to also work with some IPS shells. So if you're looking, or IPS screens. So if you're looking for having like a backlit stream, oh my god, backlit screen, um, they work with them. And they're fairly easy to trim for what you need. So, I fully recommend them. They're very solid. Plus, the fact that their YouTube videos are very helpful, too. They don't cut down any of their video, too. Which I love. I hate when a tutorial cuts out, like, the middleman of, like, the tutorial. And, like, they'll just cut out all the tedious part, because then it makes it feel like it's like, oh, I'm doing something wrong because it's taking me a while. Where they literally, like, show how long it takes. So let's see. So not really being able to watch your streams as of late. I'm usually at my work. If not at work, I'm usually at my phone. Usually on the phone with that girl. Oh, no worries whatsoever. Everyone's got lives, man. I appreciate the fact that you do tune in at all. So it does, I do appreciate it a lot. But yeah, never feel bad. Like, everyone's got lives. Everyone's got something going on. And I'm glad that you're able to kind of, like, have things to go and do outside of, like, sitting at home, like, watching stream stuff. It is really nice to be able to get out and have people, like, chat with like that. But yeah, never feel sorry for missing out on stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I hope everything's been going well with that. It sounds like it has been, so I'm happy to hear. Okay, let me put these in there. I've been trying to stream more often as well. So how my company works, how the company I work for works, is instead of getting, like, each store gets, let's say, 500 hours to split between workers, instead it's the region. The region gets, like, 5,000 hours, and then they have to split it up for the stores. And then if a certain store's more busy than others, their hours get added on while other ones get taken away. We're generally not that popular as the other stores towards the tourist areas. So during this 3 months in the summer, our hours are cut significantly. So I kind of am going to try to use this time to do a lot more streaming. It's really dumb. Honestly, personally, I'm not a fan of having the cut hours. I like working. I like having a stable income. I'm not hurting on income at all, but it is nice to have extra. But it's whatever. It happens. There's nothing I can control with it, so there's no point in being frustrated. It's literally like nobody is safe from it. Even like the store manager gets their hours reduced. But I kind of see this as a way for me to get extra streaming time and extra, like, hobby stuff. Once it kind of goes back into fall and the tourist attraction shit goes away, then we'll be booming more in business. But hey, it means I don't have to walk in this blistering heat as often. I always forget this special orders exists, because it's so far down that I'm not really ever checking it out. That man just sounded like he shit his pants. What the fuck? Because this area is very far down, and it's like, sometimes I'll not come down here for a while, and then when I do, it's like, oh shit, it's only like, 2 days left to complete this whole thing. Also, good to see you, Adsy. I hope you're doing well tonight. It'll be late for you. Like, what? It'll be 2:30 a.m.? Always like Robin. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, you know what? True. I know he's always busy with stuff. I know he's up late. There we go. We're gonna start seeing some more unique things happen in the fall time here. Um, though by the time that you kind of get into fall, if you know what you're doing in this game, you can start unlocking some of the extra areas. Also, it's Penny's birthday. I think her favorite things like aquamarines, I believe. Let me check. If you gift somebody something on their birthday, it gives them 4 times happiness. Let's see. I still haven't pulled out that notebook. I have a whole notebook that I wrote down a bunch of notes, like almost like my own little game manual. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't have it written down, but I believe she likes aquamarines. Ooh, I get a ticket here. Okay. 8 red slimes. How much time do I get left? Is it 2 days? Okay. I won't be able to do that today. Um, how'd the stream go, Adzi? I ended up going to bed so early yesterday. I genuinely was exhausted. Like, I couldn't sleep that night because I did the 7-hour stream. Um, and I got off and I think so, yeah. You did the dual wield? I ended up missing it because I was just asleep like the entire like I was so exhausted I slept throughout like the entire day and night. Oh, it was crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, it was like I was exhausted. I did the stream. I couldn't sleep whatsoever. I just kept tossing and turning. And then it was like by the time that I was like, if I was to get any sleep, I had to be up for work. And I was like, fuck, like this sucks. Like I'm so exhausted. And I went to work and ooh, that's expensive. Ooh, fuck. Um, went to work and did my shit, came home, walked through the blistering heat, and I was just dead. I was just dead to the world, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Oh, no worries, Crow. Good seeing you. Happy 4th to you, too. And I woke back up. I woke up, I think, around like 7 p.m. or something like that. And I got up, I did a little bit of dinner, did some small stuff, and I'm like, I was originally planning on streaming some more Stardew Valley, and I was like, no, like I'm too like far off. I wouldn't really be too lively doing the stream. So I just went right back to bed because I was like, I need some time to rest. But feeling a lot better now. A lot more awake. And I was like, you know what? I may as well stream now. I think a lot of Stardew Valley streamers do stream around this time. But I also kind of want to try to stream at times that like not only people that follow me are up, but also times that like maybe other people in like the game's respective community is up. never played or seen this game, it's fantastic. This probably would be a game that like Chrissy would like. Um, it's really really cool. So it presents itself as like a farming sim. It's like it's genuinely considered like the farming sim out there. Um, but it's so multifaceted. It is unreal. Got 1 day left for that. Um, so you have your farming, and then if you don't feel like farming, you can go explore mines and dungeons and go through procedurally randomized dungeons, and get like loot and resources and stuff like that. There's fishing. There's a bunch of NPCs that interact with. There's a dating sim aspect to the game. There's an RPG leveling system. So the more you do like the combat or the farming and shit like that, the more you'll level up and you'll start getting like things to craft. So like there's actually a crafting system as well. You can decorate your farms. It's so much. It's wild. And then like after all of that, mid-game hits and it just opens up like tenfold. It's genuinely insane. This game genuinely never ends. I have put like 300 hours into my main save. I'm only 78% completed. And for reference, I think most people end up just getting around like 20%. And what's really, really cool about this game is you technically don't have to do any aspect. You can genuinely just sit and do nothing and you don't lose. You'll never lose or anything like that. Yeah, I think this came out in 2015, I think. And it gets free updates. Not every year, but like very often. Like we're getting a 1.7 update sometime in this next year. And it's gonna add a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, this game slaps. And what's awesome about it too is you can play co-op. You can do split screen co-op. They actually have that available for like the Switch even. You can do co-op on the Switch. And also online. Me, Merc, and his spouse have been playing Stardew Valley together, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff, and it doesn't feel like... You know how, like, Minecraft adds a bunch of shit, and it just doesn't feel like it fits? Nearly everything they add to this game just feels like it fits. It's incorporated so well. But there can be so many different play styles to this game. Like, if you genuinely only want to do the fishing, you can do it. Like, there's nothing that punishes you for not just doing one thing. Now, there's going to be things you miss out on. Like, you won't be able to get the farming XP to craft more farming stuff. But if you genuinely don't care about the actual farming in the farming sim, you genuinely don't have to do it. But also, if you want, you can straight up just exclusively do the dating sim. You could do the mining stuff, the fishing. And it's just wonderful. There's no way to really fail this game. My personal favorite thing is doing the dungeon crawling. Because there's a good handful of dungeon areas. Alright, I need 5 more. My spouse doesn't really play too much of anything. Like the most they play, like their favorite genre, or not genre, their favorite games is the Mario RPGs and like Mario Kart and Splatoon and stuff like that. Outside of that, they don't really play anything else. And they're kind of hesitant about playing this at first because they're like, oh, I don't know if like I'd get into it. I feel like I just like like not utilize it as well. Like not like it would be maybe too much for them to get into because they kind of get overwhelmed with games. And I was like, look, I'm gonna set you down at my computer. You can try it out if you want. I'll let you just mess around with it. There's no harm in just like messing around a little bit. You genuinely can't mess up in this game. Just play a little bit and then just let me know how you feel. And they went around, they punched a few trees down, and they immediately were like, I understand now. And they got so hooked on it, and we spent an entire year doing nothing but playing Stardew Valley together. It was such a fun time. I'd most certainly say this is probably one of my favorite games ever. Like, it's fantastic. It's so good that games don't copy the original farming sim anymore. They copy Stardew Valley. Because farming sims didn't really have a base for anything until it came around. If they did anything, they just copied, oh, what's that game called? Oh, it slipped my mind. I can't remember the name of it. But it's the one that's like originated on the Super Nintendo and N64 and stuff like that. And like it's just so good that people like other games use this as a template. It's not Stories. I know the name got changed at some point. But it's genuinely fantastic. There we go. I need 2 more. They look like really, really nice. It's like it doesn't have like the smoothest animations everywhere, but it's like it's purposely designed to kind of like just be like great enough for you to imagine it on your own. Like your imagination kind of fills the gaps between. The whole like areas though, they look beautiful. But I shit you not, like this game genuinely goes on forever. I'll kind of give a little bit of spoiler on how much there is to this, so anyone watching, just if you don't want to hear it, it's just gonna be like about 2 minutes long. But so you have your base farm stuff. Your original task is to complete the community center. This game doesn't have an ending, unlike the original farming sim. There is no ending whatsoever. Like, characters can't get old and die and shit like that. But once you complete the community center, there's a second thing that you need to complete. And then when you complete that, you unlock the ability to go to another island. And you essentially do it all over again on a second tropical island. So not only is there 1 farm that you can take care of, there's 2. And it's like an entire tropical island that's got like a volcano, and it's got a whole other set of dungeons and unlocks and different fruit and crops that you can grow. It's got a second farm. It's got a second dungeon. It's got more NPCs there. It's genuinely insane. It opens up, and then there's also a desert that you unlock too. That has a third dungeon in it, and then it also has a hard mode that you can unlock that turns all of the dungeons into a hard mode and completely changes around all of them. There's also a randomizer built in for this game. Is that all the ones I got? There we go. Okay, I need to talk to Lewis. And on top of that, Um, there is essentially a G-man in this game, to put the best way I can describe it. Um, and he will lead on a whole entire quest for you to do a bunch of like bizarre shit, like just placing items in random areas, um, putting lights inside the. Ooh, let's see. What if I have gold star vegetables now? Yeah, that one's good. And like, if you do all of that shit, you end up unlocking like a whole casino area and like multiple other things in this game. Um, and then you complete all of his quests and a bunch of other stuff. I just get an inventory item. Oh, it's a ticket. Um, and then there's finally like the true ending of the game. But you have to 100% the game essentially to be able to unlock it. It's just insane. Like 300 hours in my main save, and I'm only at 78%. Let's get rid of the seeds probably, and I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, I need to talk to Lewis. Whole point of coming in here. There we go. Easy 1,000 gold. But yeah, this game is fantastic. I love it so much. There is some gripes I may have with it, but it's like, it's the kind of gripes that you develop after playing for hundreds of hours that you don't really think of when you're like starting out and you're playing just for a while. So it's wonderful. That's the least I can say. It's just fantastic. Let's see, throw that in there. Where do I have the gems? Here they are. And then I'm gonna throw a fish in here. But like, what's awesome too is like, genuinely, if you don't want to do any of it, you don't have to. You can genuinely have I think there's a joke speed run called like the depression run or some shit, and all you do is just sleep for like an entire year, I think, and like nothing happens. Like you don't have taxes, you don't have to worry about like paying off the house, you don't have like the Animal Crossing aspect of like where you owe bells. It's just, you own this place, do whatever you want. Okay, so my thing was collect 1,000 stone. I can't wait till I unlock more sprinklers. Right now I just have the basic one, and I don't like the basic one. It's not good. It's only a, the surrounding area. The surrounding 4 areas of each sprinkler. This is a reward sprinkler, so it's better. So once I end up getting that one, I'll have this farm laid out a lot more than what it currently is. Right now I've kind of just been doing the basics, and then focusing a bunch on just completing the community center. Because a lot of your later on mechanics are locked behind completing it. So like going to the desert, you need to complete the community center bundle for that. Can't tell if I've already watered these. Everything looks watered, I think. Throw this in here. Gold corn. We sell this. Oh shit, what am I doing? So I'll come up here. This bus is locked behind a community center quest. This fast travel is also locked behind it. And it's not like they're hard to do, but it gives you time to understand the game and respect the time management and stuff. Alright, so I need to collect 1,000 stone. I'm probably gonna go and try... wait, actually, do I have any bombs? Rope? Bombs? I'm gonna do that like once every stream, I swear to God. Actually, I'm gonna go to floor 50. Easy way to make bombs. This game also regularly goes on sale too. And it's only 15 bucks. It's only $15 for the full game. There's no DLC. There's no paid for DLC, I should say. There's no like extra bundles, no cosmetic shit. You get everything in the game. All cosmetics, all future DLC, current DLC, automatically in the game. Never have to pay for it. And regular getting updates a whole decade later. So just very impressive. But this game genuinely just makes infinite money because it's so good. People love it so much and constantly are buying the game that the guy essentially can just... He probably doesn't even have to ever make another game, and he'd still just generate money. Like, it's impressive. It sits up there with, like, Undertale and Shovel Knight and shit like that, where it's like the game just will always generate money. I guess Terraria, too, thinking about it. Oh, fun fact, too, there's a Terraria Easter egg in here as well. Where if you do a side quest, a portal will open, and it'll have, like, an animal from Terraria come through, and it drops out the Meowser, I think it's called, or whatever it is, where it's like the cat sword, and then you just get Terraria items and weapons. But I think that's like the only tie-in, like crossover I think this entire game has. I think for the most part there's no other actual crossover whatsoever. It's more just like a fun little thing. It's like, hey, look, we kind of are similar. And there's a similar thing in Terraria too. I think there's a crossover with Stardew. That's the kind of crossovers I really like, is where it's just a fun little, like, hey, we're just like two friends that make similar things. Ooh, I got a rusty spoon. Alright, how many have I collected? 41. 41 of 1,000. We got 4 days after this to get a ton more. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. But it may be a little rough. I may cut it close. Ooh. Ooh. Thankfully, I'm in an area that I don't really take too much damage. Oh yeah, as well. You have like your whole inventory. So you got this. You have rings too that are essentially buffs. You've got gear that gives you like defense and stuff like that. You have your cosmetics. So like this is just your cosmetics line. This is your stat line. You can get upgraded inventory over time. Here is my whole XP level. Actually pretty far in. For what it's worth, I'm fairly far into everything. But you can see the higher up you level, you gain new abilities. So you oh my god, you gain new ways to do crafting. You can have it where it's like every time you break a stone, you get 2 stone. Or you every time you break ore, you get more ore, like that kind of thing. Here is the community bundles completed. Here's your house level, how many floors you've made it to. In total, there's 140 for this. However, the extra 20 levels are hidden. That's how much max HP and energy you have. And then there's an entire system too. That's like your friendship level. And then for some of these characters, all the ones that say singles, ones you can date. There's your whole map. And then it expands to a second island too. Oops. You have your pets. You have your key items that permanently unlock like little buffs and things like that. A whole inventory system, or not inventory, like whole like what's it called? Like a Wikipedia of items, and it shows everything you've sold. And there's just so many items. You can just see how much shit there is in this game. All kinds of food. There's a whole baking system as well. There's achievements, in-game achievements. It's so cool. If you got stuck on an island and you had to bring one game, my top 3 games I would pick that just go on forever would probably be Stardew Valley, Pokemon Conquest, and maybe like Donkey Kong 64. Because it's just genuinely just, these games go on forever, and there's so much variety to them. I would probably say this game would be the quintessential, like, stuck on an island game, though. Just because there's so much different stuff you can do. Oh, it just hit 1 o'clock. I heard my phone vibrate. I was like, huh. I look, it's 1. I have a notification that always pops up on my phone exactly at 1 p.m. There we go. Ooh, hardwood. Hell yeah. It's always a good item to get. Get some guaranteed stone here. That's 10. Didn't get as much stone as I wanted today. Oh, you know what? I actually got a perfect thing for this. This section of the mine drops iron ore. and that's what you need to make the large bombs with. You know what? I'm gonna make another one. You need iron and coal. And thankfully the iron is very plentiful in this section. And then these little sprites, they all drop coal. So it's just an extremely easy way to get stuff for bombs. Let me make another one. There we go. Hey, good shit to hear, Grim. Hope you're doing good today. I know I just talked to you a little bit earlier, but yeah, work was so short. I was in there for like 2.5 hours. It's so hot out. It is unreal how bad it was. Ooh, I'm starting to get exhausted. Okay. Let me exit these mines. I think it did well enough today. 134. It could be better. For 5 days. Yeah, let me get out of here. Leave the mines. Drop this shit in there. That's a thing for Gunther. There we go. Spent a good 2 hours on my ass and ended up closing the store for yesterday and reopening within a few minutes. Yeah, essentially, we had truck come in, did truck, did my normal shit, and then just dipped. Let's see. Drop that off, that. That was genuinely, like, just the extent of my day. It was just such a nothing burger of a day. Ooh, crystal fruit. I almost sold those seeds. Yeah, drop that in. There's nothing else for me to really do for today, so I'm gonna head to bed. Pet my cat. Let's see. All this for only 8 transactions, and 2 of them were for yesterday after the power outage. That's nutty. We were packed today, too. It was fucked. It was so bad. And tomorrow, I gotta go power wash the side of the store as well. Oh, that's gonna be fun in this heat. Definitely looking forward to that. There we go. I trimmed off so much extra stuff. Ooh. What's this gonna drop me? Oh, more broccoli seeds. All I can say is I'm in need of driver position. Or I need that driver position. I'm not good at hiding my disdain for holiday shoppers for fucking paint. Oh shit, this tree's grown. I can put a tapper here. Alright, let me get my tapper. There we go. I think I broke all the big stones in here, so I can't really do anything with that. Let me drop that off here. Still got a shit ton of ferns. I got like permanent energy food if I want to use that. Me and my coworker yesterday said he could tell I don't deal with customers well, and he's right, but the regular customers I can deal with, it's the stupid ones that anger me. Oh, dude, trust me. It's impressive how dumb some people can be. Shit, I should have actually, kept that iron on me. I've already done everything with the skeletons. I could realistically just go back through and do floor 50 again. I think that's probably the most reasonable thing I can do. Because I need to kill 1,000 slimes. And then, I think 500 sprites. And this is where you find all the sprites at. You find some later on, but not really as much as you do here. Big iron on his hip. Ooh, do I have... There's my bombs. I need 1 coal. Shit. This looks like it's a lucky day. Oh yeah, on top of all of that too, there's extra things like there's weather. Weather can affect things. And you also have luck. You can have a fortune teller on the TV say if it's going to be a lucky day or not. Ooh, I leveled up. Some people follow the luck system religiously. I kind of just go with the flow. If it ends up being like a lucky day and I'm like, hey, that's cool. But most times I kind of just like, I don't pay attention to it. I'm not getting any stone. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I didn't use a bomb here. The town I work in has a 4th of July parade going on right now. Traffic is halted by my store. Jesus. Yeah, I think they got fireworks going on around where I live tonight. Generally not a fan of fireworks. I don't like how loud they are. Just saw 5 plane formations and saw a flyby just now. Jesus. Oh my goodness, I'm not getting any stone. Ooh, got a geode. Damn, unlucky. Oh, it's had a terrible tickle in my throat. Phew. Just glad the traffic I can take home isn't blocked off. Yeah, that's good. Getting like no stone with this. Here, let me... Four. I have 4 stone out of that. Gross. At least I got some of these big rocks. These big rocks are always guaranteed to at least have 10. Getting very lucky with the iron ore, but that's not what I really am looking for right now. 8, Jesus Christ. Let me pick this up. Oop, I did not mean to drop that. 6 stone. Ooh, this, I think. No. Hate that iron ore is a color and make a lot of work. It's funny how much iron ore you actually get in this game. I think you get it more than like pretty much anything else. But it's a very valuable ore. Because it's used for a lot more recipes than both of the other stuff, I think. There's bronze, iron, gold, and then there's iridium, which is kind of like your diamond. And it's so common. Also, I think it has like the most amount of floors too that it spawns in. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw a bomb here. 5. Damn. Panda Express next door has so many people turning around their drive-thru. Jesus. Ooh. I get that. Starting to run low on energy. I think all you need to do is just break. Yeah, you can keep all the stone. She just wants somebody to break shit. Oh, that's a bat invasion. Yeah, I get plenty of coal from these guys. Hopefully. 2. Not as much as I wanted. If only this was a like a Batwing collection one, I'd be filthy rich. Not really concerned with taking damage whatsoever. Ooh, that's an XP book. I think that expands your bar if I'm correct. I don't need that shit. Where is it? Where is that book? I didn't collect it. Get out of here. Alright, I got a shit ton of stuff, actually. I could actually eat the cave carrots, give me some extra energy. All due to the traffic blockade. Yeah, I believe it. I don't care to have the slime on me. I'm probably gonna make more bombs. What's the book? Learn a few things about fishing. Let's see what it offers. Where is my books? Oh, it's probably just general fishing XP. It's also welcome, because my fishing XP is actually fairly low. 2 of the same sword? What the hell? -4 speed plus 3 speed. 18 to 27 damage, 20 to 30. Not really worth it. I'm gonna save it just to sell. But that's about it. Probably eat the yam too. Anything else I don't care to have here? Wood. I don't know. I didn't need the wood. Oh shit, now I got more things for coal. Ow. Oh, I'll leave the coal. And then I'll come back up here, deposit a bunch of this shit. I'm gonna start keeping the iron ore on me. For the fact that it's actually fairly useful. I don't need either of these. Slime Slayer. Ooh. I don't think it's worth it, though. I don't think it's worth having that... what's it called? Like, alteration. If it's just for slimes. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that. That sword's really nice for now. What's funny is that I've never seen an actual panda... actual parade come through this road. I don't think we have any parades come through this current road that we live on. But where I used to live had parades go through. Had a bunch of shit go through that road because it was like the road that combined, or that what's it called? That connected both of the towns. So you'd see a lot of it come through there. You also saw a lot of military vehicles come through there too. Alright, let's go back to floor 60. There's also a fishing spot here too. I need to utilize it at some point, but I'm not really hurting for that fish at the moment. Ooh, this is actually a an infested area. That's a rare slime. There's an achievement to get every slime. So I'm gonna try getting him. He's one of the rare ones. There's another one that's rare too, which is like a rainbow slime, I think. See, my childhood hometown definitely has a big area that they use for parades. My ex-wife was in one of them when we were still in high school. I don't think I was ever a part of parades. We used to go to a little county fair that always had a little parade, which was fun when I was growing up. I don't think I've ever done anything involved with actually participating in a fair. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Let me throw down one more bomb. And I'll start heading home. That was a good amount of stone. Not as much stone as I should have for today. But that was at least a nice little round off. Ooh, actually I'm going to throw one more stone down here. I also have a lot of defense, so I'm kind of fine with just eating damage. All of my gears outclass these guys. Oh my god. Gold and soul sphere. I don't need the sap. And I don't need wood if I have that. I got hardwood, but that's important to keep. I'll make a bomb. These. I've got 3 hours left, or essentially like 4 minutes. I'm gonna head home now. I'll keep the iron ore here. Keep the stone here. I should take everything else home with me. bus stop. I'm really front focusing this month with this stone collecting shit. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, right. I need all of them thrown in there. Them in there. Oh, I should have given that dwarf the dwarf scroll. Even if I can't understand him yet, he'll still really like it. Let me throw me mallet in there. I love the mallets. The mallets are like one of my favorite weapons in the game. Ooh, mega bombs. I think they require gold though, so I'm not gonna really use them. Cycling machine. Cycling machine is very important for me. It's also one of my favorite items in here. Because the recycling machine recycles trash. And that's what I've been collecting a ton of so far. So I'll be utilizing that more often. Also, that's an item for the community center. That may as well just have completed one of the center items, I think. Put these down. And with the way my transactions happen, I'll have to take a deposit today. Ooh, hell yeah. Dude, deposit days fucking suck, let me tell you. We had one time, years ago when I worked in another store, where we had so much of a deposit, it filled the requirements for one envelope, and we had to make a whole second transaction to have deposited and a whole extra envelope for $5. Ridiculous. Put that in there. Let's see what else I got. Throw these in there. Put this in there. Come over here and sell it, or put that away. No, nope. I take these, and I go to the mines. I probably take some extra shit too, to be honest. Let me front load my shit today, so I don't gotta worry about it later. That's 6 bombs. Okay, let me just throw this in here. I'm gonna be getting so much resources and stuff. 348 for 2 days. Do I think I'm gonna be able to do it? I don't think so. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. If anything, this does just get me a bunch of stones. Ooh, fall item. Go to the mines. Let me give this scroll to this guy. Even if he can't understand me just yet. There we go. Get a little friendship with him too. Easily taking a deposit of 10,000 plus on occasional due to checks to pay on accounts. Jesus. Let me throw that in there. Let me grab that just in case I end up not going to those floors. I'm going to go here early. I want to try and just see if I can get some shit here. Maybe I'll be luckier with getting stone here. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. Later on, I generally don't really need to do these community quests as well. Once I'm, like, hankered down in cash. Sometimes I like to do it for fun. But, like, on my main save, I'm making, like, 80,000, essentially, per day. So, getting 100 or 1,000 stone for, like, $1,000 is, like, money not even worth sneezing. Ooh. This is a fucking juicy area. Out of here. Here's we're coming down this way. Oh my god. Ooh, and I got some clay. I always like getting clay. Clay is a very... It's not, like, hard to acquire, but you have to kind of be searching for it. Hey, welcome in, Raph. Good seeing you. Good seeing you again, I should say. Kind of forget I already streamed earlier. Very short shift at work. Sorry, Mr. Crab, you're about to lose your home. Good grief, he's naked. That opened that up way more. That has so much more stone in it now. Oh, let's take this. Oh, let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna try to see if there's coal. No, no coal, sadly. Drop a bomb here. Let me check the mega bombs real quick. Gold ore, void essence, and solar essence. Not worth it. They're massive. Like, I can't understate how massive those bombs are. They will really take, like, up the whole screen. But I can't justify void essence and shit like that. Hey, good shit. Hopefully you get through there soon. Alright, let me try something. Let me try something a little cheesy. Floor 10? I'll probably do floor 15 next time. No, that wasn't worth going. Alright. Floor 15? Nah, not really ideal. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to... go through and find, like, the juiciest floors. Blow shit up. And then go to the next, area and see if I can, have it, like, respawn. I'm gonna try to avoid going down extra floors. Floor 15. Floor 25. Oh, shit. Floor 45. Not getting as lucky now, but maybe I can get a coal refill. Alright, I got a little bit of coal. And I got guaranteed 10 stone here. So let me see this real quick. Jeezy, where? Oh, there we go. There's a chance I can make this work. Floor 5. Yeah, that's a good amount of stone here. Ooh, there's actually a lot of stone here. Plus, I'm going to need a lot of stone anyway, so this kind of is half for the quest and half for me just getting a bunch of stone already. Alright, leave the mines. I'm gonna come back. Let's try floor 15. Ooh, a Dougie. I can use a Dougie. Alright, let's build. Any bombs? Throw this down. Already at 600. So this is very doable. This is working out surprisingly well. Plus, when you blow up dirt, it'll also drop shit for you too. Let me throw one of these down. Maybe I can get some clay. Ooh, good shit. Alright, there we go. How much do I have? Not enough. Could always run back home, refill my inventory, and then head back over. So go bus stop. I should have honestly brought all of my resources with me. 'Cause even if I end up running out of iron in general, it'd be easy for me just to replenish it. Grab all that. Ooh, and I got a cherry bomb. Throw that in there. Got a faded denim shirt. There we go. Ah, 6-7. Back in here. Sucks I don't have access to the quarry. Be so easy to get shit there. Oh, that was a bit of a dud. No luck there. Let me try floor 65. Ooh. Every time you leave the mines, it resets. But if I was to go to floor 35, complete it, go to floor 45, and then back to 35, it'll stay the same. So that's why I'm exiting the mine specifically after a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got now. 750. It's so doable now. This is so much quicker. Ooh, especially with this shit. Hell yeah. There's so much. And generally, I'm not going to be really taking, like, any damage. So I'm not really pressed about my health whatsoever. As long as I'm not in the red and I don't do anything stupid, I'm genuinely fine. That's why I've been, like, just intentionally walking into shit. I'm only taking 1 damage per these guys. And I leveled up again. I don't like using the cherry bombs. They're not really that useful, I'll be fully honest. It's copper ore. And it's such a tiny little explosion. It's fine. You're not hurting if you use them. But, like, they just... I think they're more damage-based, if anything. I don't know if they actually do more damage or not, but it feels like it's a more personal explosion. Not really anything good here. I'm going to ditch this area, and then I'm going to come back. Leave the mines, and then go back to floor 35. This looks to be a decent spot. Throw that there. Ooh, and an Omni Geode. They're nice. They've got a big loot pool. Ooh, shit, it's 12. Ooh, okay. Let me throw this last bomb down, then let me get the fuck out of here. I'm doing that just in case I pass out in any stupid way possible. Because if you pass out, I don't remember if it's you pass out or if it's like getting knocked out. I know knocked out you lose half your items in your inventory, but I don't know if it's like if you pass out from being or sleeping too or not sleeping. All my words are jumbled up. Jesus Christ. Ooh, and it's raining. Perfect. That means I can go right back to the mines, complete the last of this. It won't be long. It is just over 100 stone. So, we're doing really good. Go to the mines. Get this up, get these. Not that. Go back to floor 35. It's such a genuinely good floor. You know what? You get to eat an explosion. So I gotta do now a few more. Plus doing quests as well raises happiness for the villagers as well, the townsfolk. That could be another reason why you want to do some of this stuff. Getting close. 965. I've officially eaten through all of my back stock of iron as well. But it's fairly easy to get all that shit back. I've gotten a good amount of copper though from all this. There we go. 250G. And I leveled up a few times and raised my exploration level more. There we go. I can now get out of this area. Leave the cherry bomb. Take these. I'll probably go over to the town today. Ooh, there's an item up there I can grab. Grab that when I come back around. Throw my sad two little iron in here. You know what? I need to make another chest. And it'll be for my clothing. I think you get a you can get a dresser you can put clothes into, but I don't have that yet. There we go. Oh, stretch my back out a little bit. Keep that in there. I don't need to have the torches in here anymore. Honestly, I can sell this. Oh, wait, it's not even open yet. I can't do that. Alright, cool. That's all of my inventory from here. Bus stop. I gotta put them. I gotta sell that. Or not sell it. I need to put that in, community center. Let's see. Ooh, actually, speaking of, eggplant. Eggplant in there. Pumpkin and a yam. I actually have a yam. I feel like I grabbed one. It's a winter root. Maybe I don't have a yam ready yet. Water scythe. Oops. There we go. There's the last thing. There's the oak resin. I've already gotten that. So I'm about to have this bundle completed. Getting cactus fruit and a coconut's fucking hard to get this early on. So I don't know how many people actually get that shit for that, but I have to imagine it's hard. Tiger trout you get up at the river in the mountains. I could always do the 250G bundle. I got 10 hay. I can do that. And I've got 10 wheat. Frozen geode. I can do that too. So, let me take as much stuff as I can from here. And then go do all the community stuff. I'm going to start off with the community center first. That way I don't accidentally use up all the frozen geodes. Can't wait for it to rain here. Man, I'm feeling that heat like drain the energy out of me. It's wild. Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed the wheat. Yep, that's done. See what I get. Not really worth it, to be honest. I don't really care for that. I just need a blackberry. What you got for me over here? Nothing I can do here yet. But that in there. We're chunking through a lot of this already. I don't think there's any fish-related things for me here. Should have brought that. There's that, and now I just need a nautilus shell. You can get them right from the beach. So, that'll be fairly easy. I just gotta check the beach more often. And then Demetrius's bundle will be done. You know what? I'm gonna just chuck that in there real quick. Get some chocolate cake. May as well put all that stuff I just got from there into that. So now that just leaves me everything to pretty much give to Gunther and the geodes. So looking pretty good. I should have left some items in the red chest to give me more room for Gunther stuff. Or not Gunther, for Clint stuff. However, there's literally a fast travel right next door to Clint's, so I can just do that fairly easy. Let me start off with depositing shit here. Hello, Gunther. Hope you like spoons. Process geodes. First, I'm going to do these because they can always drop some fun stuff. I don't really care for grower. Okay, at least it's the same item. I'll take that. Stone. I've already got that. Do the Omni geodes. I think I've already gotten that one. No, I did not. Cool. New item. Stone. Already got that. That's a new item, I think. Yeah. Ooh, iridium ore. That's a new item. Stone. Already got that. So I can just sell a lot of that shit. No, I'll just deposit some of this shit and then sell it. I don't think... I can't remember if there's anyone that buys... donatable items. Damn, didn't even get a reward for that one. That's a bit rough. Excuse me. Plus it's geodes. That's a new one. Hell yeah. That's a new one. I'll take that. Alright. You know what? That's a good haul right there. It'd be a little silly going back and forth like this, but it works. Donate. Ooh, and I got an achievement for that. I got a rare crow. They're scarecrows, but they're collectible. I think there's 7 in the game. I think there's also an achievement for getting all 7. Some of them are easy to get. They're just, you buy them right from an event. Some of them are fairly hard. Some of them are rewards. Shit like that. It's kind of fun. Okay. I'm going to go back home now. I think his place closes at 4, so I may not be able to do more stuff with him today. Maybe I'll check what the luck is. Maybe I'll have a better chance of getting shit tomorrow. Okay, I don't need to sell anything else. Yeah, I'll throw these in here. Oh, the cherries. Where's the cherry one that goes? Right here. Oh. Oh well. Speaking of, let me do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. What am I doing? Here we go. Throw them in there. I should really start working on upgrading my house. I think that should be the next thing I do. I think I need 10,000 G or 25,000 G. I can't remember off the top of my head. But tomorrow I'll buy another silo. Let me actually pull that. I think it's... What is it? It's... Oh, wait. I actually have it here. That was 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. Perfect. I think she closes by the time I'd reach her. I think it's 5 p.m. I may be able to. If I can reach her today, I can get an extra silo. Oh, there's a mushroom up there. There's also an item I just saw wriggling in the ground. Yeah, I have plenty of time to reach her. What am I talking about? Hi, Linus. Actually, let me check real quick. Upgrade house. 10,000 G and 450,000 or 450 pieces of wood. Okay. Build. I'm just gonna have her build it somewhere like far out. Ooh. Also, I can kind of use this to peruse what's around the farm real quick. I'll just have a builder right there. I can always move them around later. It would be kind of nice to have a calendar. Ooh, got a mystery box out of that. The final countdown. I saw that. There we go. Yeah, once that's built, I'll be able to get more of this grass. I wish there was a way you could extract the hay out of the silos. I don't believe there's a way to do it. Ooh, a mahogany seed. They drop hardwood. They're really good to get. I believe the big tree stumps grow back too. Ooh, and a mossy seed. Hell yeah. Got a bunch of good shit today. Drop some of them. You're gonna need a lot of hardwood later on. I think it's 100 pieces of hardwood to build something. So if I can kind of pre-game it right now, I'll have a good spare amount for crafting, and then a good head start on that 100 piece savings. Drop all that shit in there. New seed. Before I sell this, do I need it? Didn't need it in there. Don't need it in here. That's everything there. What does this unlock? Bridge repair. That's going to be so useful for me. This is one of my favorite upgrades, is the bridge repair, because it opens up the quarry. I think I got a pomegranate. So, both of them are available. 3 apples. Nautilus shell. I think that's everything. So I can just sell these, get them out of here. Ooh, also I can put this seed in here. I'm gonna do some touching up on this farm now. I'm gonna kind of spend some time here. I've done so much of the mine stuff that I've kind of neglected the farm a little bit. So let me check the fortune tomorrow. If the fortune's good, I'll bring the geodes. If not, I'll go to the beach. Queen of Sauce. This lady teaches you new recipes. think they're always random too. Fortune teller, let's see. They're very happy today. Damn, I wish they were happy with me. I got fucking rocks. Bunch of G for all the treasures. Damn. Alright, let's see. Bookseller's in town. I almost had a feeling it was gonna appear. Fortune teller. Very displeased. Okay, beach time. I bet that's letting me know that the fall festival's coming up. Oh. Include blueprints for a new type of chest. Ooh, okay, good shit. I think that's 50 stone instead of 50 wood. Oh, wow, a lot of mail. He's naked again. Good grief, he's naked. Good seeing you, horse. I hope you're doing well today. Here we go. Saw TH did a Tony Hawk stream last night. I think he was planning on doing 3+4. I watched a little bit of the VOD, and I think it's like 20 minutes, and he's like, we're going over to Thug Pro. It's like, damn. We've been hungover, but good. That's good to hear. Sounds like you had a good night then. All them. I don't need them. That in there. Okay, so what can I do? I want to actually start organizing some of this shit. Let me get this workbench. Access to any material and any adjacent chests. So, realistically, I'd probably put it here. And then I'd move these up. This is such a cool feature. I love that. So much more convenient to put chests now. So, this thing's really cool. This is just a, what's it called? A crafting station. And any items that are in any chest adjacent to this, is just automatically loaded into this. So convenient. It's unbelievably convenient. I'm gonna make a bunch of lightning rods. And I'm also gonna use this time... Shit, I don't got any iron ore. I'm gonna use this time to make... new ore and stuff. Put that in there. What else am I looking for? I want to make some recycling bins. Recycling bins are very nice. Make a bunch of bug meat. And then ultimately, worm bins as well. I'm going to make 2 of them because they're really nice for fishing. I'm going to make 3 preserves jars. And... fuck it. I'm going to make 4 recycling bins. 2, 3, 4. This is going to look really ugly for a bit. I'm just doing this until I get like more stuff on my farm. See, now I get to do my Jack Hughes 2026 Golden Goal Celebration reenactment as to leave the store to celebrate America. Now let's see. I'm actually gonna take these lightning rods And I'm going to place them around too. When lightning strikes, it'll hit them, and it'll charge them, and it'll give you a battery pack. I don't remember where Linus's basket is. I think it's like around the river. Something like that. Alright, so what am I cooking with now? Come into here, take all the trash, and then put it in there. That just gives you wood. Generally not useless, or not useful. I'm going to take the broken glass and the CD... broken CDs, because you get, refined stuff out of them, I believe. Let me make a trash chest as well. My wood is also useless. That parade ended right at 1-2. That's funny. Here, my cat. Here, I'll be right back. Here we go. Say hi, Perry. Here she is. You meowing must mean you want it in my hands. Isn't that right? This is Perry. She's very, very tiny. That's not Marlin. She's the opposite of Marlin. She's very tiny, and she's barely ever around you enough to really interact with. Oh, let me move this. There we go. There she is. Just sitting over at the door meowing at me. Now if I let her, she's gonna leave. Hey, let me open the door for her now. She gets very jealous, but it's funny. She gets jealous, but she doesn't want you to interact with her, or she pretends that she doesn't want you to interact with her. If other people are around, she'll always pretend that like she hates being interacted with, but the second like you're by yourself with her, she loves it. She's always like purring and everything like that. But I love her. My AC kicked on, so I heard she was at the bowling alley. So do I need this blackberry for anything? I thought I saw one bundle that needed it. Yep, I do. I actually do need the blackberry. Throw that in there. And then I'll sell... You know, let me try putting in the preserves jar. Just want to appear on camera for a while. Yeah. What do I have to put in here? Actually, I should move this chest. Oops, I didn't mean for that. I didn't know it could go up there. But I guess that works. Hmm. You know what? I guess I'll go back up there for now. Can I actually hit it from here? I cannot. Oh, we got a bunch of torches. Let's see. What do I got in here now I can make? But ever since we got guinea pigs, she's been a lot more friendlier. She's come around a lot more, and she wants attention a lot more now too. Which, hey, we've always offered it. We've always wanted to give her attention, but nah, she likes her space. So now that she knows, it's like, oh wow, I can actually just come up and ask for attention. It's like you had that option the whole time. Let me put. Let me try putting ferns in here. I don't know if I've ever done ferns. They'll take a few days to process. Usually you're going to want to put jams in there, like something that's like berry based. When competition enters the market. Ironically, I'm so excited to be off work, and yet have to work Sunday and Monday too. That's funny. Let's see, what can I put? I can put these. And I have a charcoal kiln. Realistically, what could I do at this point? Take this, throw these out this way. Try to get some more stuff out of them. There we go. Like my second wife, whenever I started hanging out with friends, she suddenly wanted attention. Aww. Definitely know how that felt. Yeah, big sad. Ooh, mushroom. I wonder if I can walk through this. No. Ooh, I think they actually respawn like every day. That'd actually be really, really cool if that's the case. That's guaranteed hardwood. There's only one other spot I can guarantee hardwood. Horse would know. That's a lot of grass too. Holy shit. I actually may be able to fill up this entire silo just doing this shit. Oh, shit. Wink, wink, I know a spot. This should be finished tomorrow. Put the rest of this stuff in here. Driftwood just offers wood. No surprise. No big surprise. That in there. These are seeds. I actually don't need to have this over here, so I could actually toss this outwards. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I was kind of hoping it would bounce downwards. What else can I make in the meantime? I don't really need the bee house right now. You're killing too many trees. You're probably just going to turn it into a desert. I don't need the slime incubators or the slime egg press yet. They're going to be a separate thing that I'll need later on. Bounce downwards, you dog. You sly dog. Let's see. I think that's relatively all I need to build right now. For what it's worth, I've got a good amount of shit done. I'm going to throw these here, and I'm going to go down to the beach. There we go. Get rid of these. Go down to the beach. I do think my next upgrade is going to be the house. So I'm not going to go for the coop just yet. That way I have more space and can start upgrading stuff and cleaning up and decorating my house a little bit. Like that, she says that right in front of like mushrooms that were over there. No trash. Ooh, I got a ticket. Need 2 dozen eggs. I can't do that. Need 80 hardwood. You know what? I'll actually be able to do that. The 80 hardwood actually guarantees you a new bed, and I think you can buy that bed from the store. Right, so I need a nautical shell. They're not common to drop. I need to check a little bit more often. They'll usually drop over on that side. Nothing really came over here so far. I don't know. I also was trying to avoid making that joke. Shit. Ooh, hell yeah, 3 clay. There's the mushroom. Please make the joke. Pretty good at testing beds. That's not it, but... But yeah, it goes... It's not like a full-on quest. It's a reoccurring one if you don't do the thing. But you can unlock some extra dialogue with her and then her husband. So I can sell all the fish shit. There we go, sell that. I don't need that. I sell the mushroom too. I don't think I need the mushroom for anything. No, did not need a mushroom. Save the blackberries for the preserves jar. Oh, actually, I'm going to save that. I'm going to put this in here. Pet the kitty. Ooh, leveled up. Starting to get some of the warp totems too, which are nice. They make it easy to warp around. Also, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a refill on my drink and stuff like that, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the music to play. Hit bring camera. But I'm also gonna take a little bathroom break too. But I'll be right back. I'll just leave this nice little ambience going on. So I'll see you in like 2 minutes. All right, I am back. Hashtag hydration. Got me some of the all key haul to celebrate us. Let me flip this back up. Welcome back, everyone. Put this back in. There we go. No hands were washed. Feel like what's it, the meme from SpongeBob? I bet his hands are dirty. He's like raising his hands up. Ooh. We got some good shit out of this. Throw the bait in there. Silo built? Yeah, silo's built. Let's go. I didn't mean to water that. I think I gotta water my plants too today. We get eating good with these this hay. I'm currently at 40. We can hold 200 more. But those grippers are clean now. I'll probably actually run through all of my silo just doing this shit. My goal is to not have to worry about feeding the animals during the winter for a long time. I actually hit the hay limit, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's wild. Got a little bit more hay. Yeah, that was just... That area just wasn't giving me much hay whatsoever. But yeah, that completely filled me up with that shit. Some more blackberries. That's nutty. This shit grows back every day. Oh my god, you have to gather 80 pieces. It can't even just be like, the shit you already have, I guess. It has to be, you have to gather it. That's nutty if that's the case. That may be a quest that actually has to wait a bit then. You only get like a bed out of it. You just get a bed and maybe some money, I think. You wanna walk, say hello to a bunch of neighbors. Sorry, I hit the hay limit for today. Ooh. Oh shit, even more. Alright, Alright, now I hit the limit. Put these in there. Anything else? Alright, so, yeah, they have to gather. And I believe doing this doesn't count. No. 190 though, that's impressive. A bunch of gold star shit. Mystery box in here. What else can I do? Probably just chop down more shit. There we go. Something real quick. Oh shit, nope. Put the rest of these in here. Oops. Could actually take these mahogany seeds and start growing hardwood this way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I really want. I could do a lot more trees. 6, 7. Yeah, let's just throw up down a bunch of them. Oh, that's not gonna grow right. Cool. One, two. Here we go. Especially since I'm not really utilizing this spot right now. I can kind of just throw a bunch here. 1, 2, 2. I'm not gonna fuck around with the water. There we go. I think that's a good amount of trees for now. Oop, wrong thing. Put the glasses in here. Refill my water for the day. I'm pretty sure I filled these up. But if not... Let me try real quick. Yeah, I already filled these up. Cool. So we'll call it for that day. What is the luck for today? Fortune teller. A little extra luck. Okay. So if I'm going to be a little lucky today, that means I can go and try and have these geodes open. I don't think I need pine tar. Oh, there we go. Keep the pine tar for now, because I think I actually need it for some recipes. Trash. A trash man. Put that in there. Take these. Nothing here. Take that. And then I'll head my way down to the beach. See what I got at the beach. Hopefully there's a shell there. I don't think I'm going to get a shell that easily today. But who knows? It's always just worth checking at this point. Also, I guess let me check over here too. Nope, there's no vendor here today. Let's go fishing as well. I think I didn't water my plants either, but that's fine. I can always gain some extra energy if I don't have enough for it. I think there's a perk that actually lets you get double of foraging items too. So I'd be getting a shit ton of these. Honestly, I need to come down here more for this stuff. Never do. Ooh. That is not required for this thing, right? It is. Blackberry. That's actually the last thing for the thing. Oh, let's see. I can't speak for them, but your partner probably disagrees with calling yourself a trash man. Actually, speaking of that, my PS4 has actually got the I think it's coming in backwards, unfortunately, but it's Danny DeVito, the Trasher. I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. I love that scene so much. It's so fucking funny. I used to like religiously quote it to a point that that sticker came from a good friend of mine for a Christmas gift. I wish you could steal these little bok choys. Alright, what do we get? Got that. I don't think I'm going to be fortunate with anything. Nothing's here. Normally you see the shells around there. I can at least sell these, so I'm making a profit. Alright, let's see if we get anything good today. Process geodes. More mystery boxes. Ooh, 5 bombs. You know what? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. 3 coffee also? That's sick. Harvey really likes, fucking stone. Harvey really likes coffee, so that's an instant gift to him. It also makes you speed up. That can also be really nice. Fucking stone. Disgusting. Get out of here, Clint. Get a shit ton of blackberries. People actually use these berries. I don't remember if it's these berries or if it's the summer berries. The salmon berries. I think they use them for like speedrun stuff. They're really useful. Already got a blackberry in there. I'm gonna save all of these blackberries for the jam. Include. I actually don't think you get to preserve the quality for that shit, so I'm gonna just sell them outright. Wine you preserve quality, but not for that. I'll sell them. Let's see. Sell fish. Sell them. Put the bombs in there. I'll take this ticket. Oh my god, I got 31 geodes from doing all that shit in the mines. That's nuts. Clinton's gonna have a tired arm after today. And I guess 25 cents for 5 gold isn't bad. That's a new one. Stones. Stop with the damn stones. I think I've already got that. Yeah. I think I'm over halfway through the artifacts list too. That's a new one. Getting a lot of repeats. I think I'd rather take the 5 stones over these. Earth crystals, that's what they're called. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm gonna make some money back, I guess, selling them. You got that. That's new. I think that's new. Yep. Gotta do a few new things at the least. I can go here. On these end, maybe I'll get another reward. Donate to the museum. Here you go. Pile of shit. Hope you enjoy it. A little diabolical. You go to a town that doesn't have a school and just have your children just exist there, expecting other people to raise their kids for them. Poor kids deserve better. Penny's a little diabolical. If you try getting like her max friendship and stuff, there is a interactive moment that straight up can like cut, I think, 7 hearts worth of progress off of her friendship meter. It's actually wild. I think she's the only character in the entire game that has something like that. Put the bread in there. I still need to go back for that prize ticket. Get some of this wood off there. Go back to the town. There we go. Ooh, tree. Orange sapling. Mary Lewis is a little bastard, let me tell you. But it's a shame you can never really do anything, considering like you do a bunch of building stuff for the community and stuff. It would have been really cool if they made like a little schoolhouse. Like you could make a little like schoolhouse for them. Rude. Bro, Mayor Lewis is so many times he's like, oh yeah, we can do this thing. Psych. You actually find he spent, I think, a lot of the tax money that went into the town on a gold statue of himself too. Takes 28 days to produce a mature orange tree. Bears fruit in the summer. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Ah, real life. Yeah, pretty much. I'm probably going to save this orange sapling for when I get the greenhouse. Because if you plant it outside, you only get sapling, or you only get oranges during the summer. If you plant it in the greenhouse, you get it every day. So, I'll keep it in there. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a shit ton of stuff right there. That's genuinely a good chunk of this alone. So that's going to be completed. So now I just need the 2 from this. Crocus and the snow yam. Not going to do that. You know, yeah, let me just go over to the community center real quick. That reminds me of, oh, yeah. Yep. Don't even need to say anymore. Getting it every day isn't as nice as it sounds. I could be the night before worky, pretend to have a headache. let's see what I can put in here. One of them. Cherries. That. That. That's almost everything. That's legitimately, like, everything I need. These are so expensive to get, too, because all of them are, like, a few $1,000s per sapling. If you go the mushroom route, which I normally do, it takes so much longer to unlock all that shit. Ooh, fall seeds. So that's nearly everything here. That's the bridge repair. I just need 2 more things in the winter. I cannot wait to get that shit. This, I just need 1 more thing here. But then I need all this shit still. That's going to be the biggest pain. This one. This is going to go into year 2. Before I get actually any of this stuff. I could have had it year 1, but I didn't make enough parsnip to get 5 of them gold. Hi, Mario. Me too. Hi, Robin. Oh, you know what? Linus will love getting a random berry. That's right next to his house. There you go. Damn, that one single berry I gave you wasn't enough to trust me? Damn. The people in the town are so mean to Linus, too. He has so many things of dialogue where, like, people go over and break his tent or throw rocks at him and shit like that. Just nutty. People also really don't like Demetrius. The most hated characters in this game is genuinely Demetrius, Pierre, and Clint. And then an indecisive 50-50 is Haley and Shane. Because Haley's just this pompous little asshole until you get, like, higher friendship with her. And then she becomes, like, a sweetheart. But she genuinely treats you and everyone like shit until you, like, give her enough goodies. I hate Haley. I do not like her at all. And then Shane's just this massive, like, alcoholic who's just, like, an absolute dickhead for, like, most of his existence. He has tech tips and we still don't trust his words. Also, I'm going to save these fruit for wine. So, I'm going to put... Why do I got 2 gold melons? What the hell? Oh, it's because I did that shit again. So, I'm going to put these in here. I can sell the spice berry. Oh, I didn't put these 2 damn things in there. God damn it. So, now I'm sitting at 6,000. Generally, I don't need to have all of these. Let me just sell a bunch of this shit. Let me try to get as much as I can right now. On top of that, I'm going to go take these and sell them. I got any other weapons? I've got a wood mallet here. I can sell that. Anything else I don't really want? Yeah, let me go over here and sell some shit. Just curious, have you played No Man's Sky? I have not. I've been kind of wanting to, though. It's also got a VR mode. So recently not impressed at all. I hear people either really like it or they really don't. It's got a really impressive amount of updates and shit over the years, but it's still not everyone's cup of tea. So let me see how much I got here. Ooh, close on the bats. Halfway through on the dust sprites. But yeah, I have a good friend who really... Katsu Party's also got a VR mod. Hell yeah. I have a good friend that really, really loves, No Man's Sky. I keep kind of wanting to pick it up, but I don't know. Like, $30 on sale is still, like, good. Like, I think the game's probably worth $30, but I'm like, is it worth my $30? I can see there's a ton of stuff in it, but the game kind of feels soulless. Yeah, I definitely see that. Holy shit. Oh my god, the aquamarines sell for fucking money. There's the emeralds. That's enough to buy the house now. So I can now buy the house upgrade. God damn. Okay, let me throw some of these blackberries in here. That's good. I need 450 pieces of wood. Thursday, I don't believe... she leaves the house, but I can check. House inventory upgrade. 10,000 with 450 pieces of wood. So. But yeah, one day I would like to check out No Man's Sky. It's been a game I've been side-eyeing for a very long time. The game is a prime example of the game telling you what to do, yeah. I still remember when it first came out and like the PR stunt was just so bad on it. But they've really turned it around. They've added so much shit to that game. Is No Man's Sky the game that forced itself into existence on Reddit lies, and overhauled and redeemed itself so everyone actually liked it? It is. That is the game. I feel like if all that shit didn't happen and they still put the updates out, I don't think it would have been as praised as it is. But it is respectable that they did do all that. Though it's so complex, I could see you could easily get lost without it. Yeah. I don't really think it's worth my 30 bucks. If it ever goes lower, like honestly, if it was like 15 bucks, I'd give it a try. It feels like something I probably would like to play like a little bit of. But honestly, to me, it seems like they just stuffed a bunch of content and got to redemption. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, not example complex, but there's a lot of shit in it. Yeah. That's kind of my thought process. Good on them for keeping their process or promise on the stuff, but it's still like, you already promised that shit to begin with. You're just fulfilling your promise. good on you for correcting it, but still, like, they're working on a new game too. It's, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like you're on a single planet now, I think. Fucking stone. Fuck off. I thought it was gonna be a good thing. Ooh, what's this? Ah, that's for the quest. Great house. It would cost 10,000 gold. Yep, there we go. Ooh, Tree of Christmas Winter Star. It's 5,000 though. Jesus Christ. I do kind of want a calendar. Yeah. A calendar would be really nice for me to easily keep track of shit without having to worry. But at the same time, I could straight up just look at the calendar and then write it down on a piece of paper. Yeah, agreed. The one game I felt like did procedural content really well was Deep Rock Galactic. That game genuinely has a pretty vast variety of procedural shit. Might as well be Cyan, the creators of Mist fell apart. Oh. Let's see. Okay, so I got some berries. Throw the berries in here. Throw seeds in there. This was huge in the 90s, yeah. Speaking of falling off, it's wild to me how quickly some of these games can just fall off nowadays too. Like fucking what was it called? Not Conquest, Concord. That game had my full attention on just how mediocre it was and how quickly it got killed off. That was genuinely like insane. What, it lasted a week, 2 weeks? And then it was like, it's like, wow, we'll probably never see something like that happen again so quickly. And then High Guard came out and like fucking died in 3 days. Just insane. That game was such a complete shit show. It was even entertaining. Dude, I was watching so many like retrospectives on it, on like why it failed. I was hooked. Dude, they even had a fucking not Netflix, Amazon special for it. They had a special that like I haven't watched any of this stuff, but it's like it's called like Secret Level, and it's supposed to like be lore or like episodes for video games. Like I think there's a Quake episode, there's like an Unreal Tournament episode or some shit like that. Just really, really important games. Halo, I think, had one. And then Concord gets one out of anything. It just wasn't good. I think I was actually watching a lot of that shit when I was playing... Was I playing Borderlands 1? I think I was playing Borderlands 1 again. Like a few years ago when that shit happened. I specifically remember watching the retrospective videos when I was in New Haven. It's fucking nutty. Alright, so done that. What can I do next for today? Robin comes and starts working on my home tomorrow. I could do some fishing. May as well. Try to get some shit done. I think doing the fish just gets you the glittering boulder. I couldn't give a fuck about the glittering boulder. It's, to be honest, a very useless mechanic. Probably the worst thing you can get out of the entire bundles. What a shame, because I could see the tech was damn impressive. Oh, yeah. Character animation was top notch. Absolutely agreed. Him became new because you were there. I see berries down there. Ooh. Is this the same fish I was catching the other day? No, it's not. I actually need the small mouth bass. But yeah, the character designs for Concord was just so bad on every single level. I feel like those characters could have been great for, like, anything else. Like, if they were just, like, side characters for, like, another game, they could have been good. But for, like, hero shooter, they just were not. They did not stand out whatsoever. It's really wild how Highguard died, too. It's insane how much the Titanfall devs have gone through for that shit to happen. Because most of the people left that worked on Titanfall 2, right after Titanfall 2 had been developed and all the DLC had came out, and then also through, what's it called, Apex Legends, because they got sick of the leaders in corporate from EA. Understandable. Microsoft, that's it, yeah. And then they were able to reform into their own company. Because Jesus Christ, also, they've had it rough too, because they came from Modern Warfare. They came from Call of Duty. That's where they originated. I follow up, not extremely in depth, but I like to follow up with the developers of Titanfall. And it's so funny, because they've had such a tragic set of luck with their stuff. Because they were worked on, like, Modern Warfare. Phenomenal. And then, I think it's Modern Warfare 3, they dipped. Like, a lot of them dipped from Modern Warfare 3. Because, like, the work end was just so putrid from Activision. And they developed Respawn Entertainment. And, they made Titanfall 1. It was successful. And then Titanfall 2 was published a week, I think, after Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I think it was Infinite War. No, it would have been Black Ops 3, maybe? It was either Black Ops 3 or it was World War 2. But COD releases a week. Titanfall 2 releases the next week. And then Battlefield fucking 1 releases the week after that by the same publisher. Titanfall 2 was fucked from, like, the moment it came out. And it always struggled. It always was struggling. And then, they start working on Titanfall 3. They're like, oh, let's just have a little fun romp and make, just a dumb little battle royale. Like, look, Fortnite's doing it. It's just going to be something we mess around with behind closed doors. It's just a fun little thing for us to do. And they made Titanfall 2 as a battle royale. And then it was like, oh, fuck. This could make a lot of money. And it went from Titanfall 2 battle royale fun mode for the developers to Apex Legends. And then they canceled Titanfall 3. And they were getting so much work end and had so much bullshit to deal with. Doing all the live service shit, which sucks. And they ended up leaving. They actually left, and they went back to the Call of Duty workhouse. And they produced Modern Warfare 19. Which is fantastic. It is my favorite Call of Duty. And then they used the success from that, and then they dipped again. they pulled out immediately. Um, and then that's when they developed their own company outside of that. I think they published something else, maybe. I think they went back to Call of Duty again one more time or something like that. And then they did High Guard. And then I have to guess they're probably moving back to the Call of Duty Sweat House to work on that again. It's just really funny that they always just go right back to Call of Duty. Hey, they're fantastic. They produce some amazing shit. But I also am not a fan of the Forced Online. I haven't played the new Apex, so I can't really say, but I love the old Apex. I can't give an opinion to say if new Apex is better than old Apex, but I did really enjoy my time playing Apex. I put so much time into it. I played up until season 13, I think. From season 0 to 13. Rampart, Bloodhound, and I think Octane and Caustic were my main ones I used. I love Caustic and Bloodhound. Hell, behind this monitor, I have a vaporwave inspired poster of Bloodhound. That's how much I love them. Such a cool character. I was not good at Apex Legends at all. I had a great time, but I was dog shit. I was like, I did okay. Not great, not anything past okay, but okay. Game clicked with me a second I played it. Same. Though at first I had no damn idea what was going on. Never played Battle Royale before. My favorite weapon in... Before they changed it, I do know they changed it to a burst weapon now. A charge weapon. Was the RE45. I love that little pistol. Actually, check this out. I am risking this. I don't know if Twitch is going to give me shit or not. But I have the Apex Wingman. And it even opens up and everything like that. So, pop that up. And that pops off. This is so cool. I wish they had one for the RE45 because this thing's so fucking cool. Played rank for a while. I never touched rank. I touched it like probably 5 times in my entire time playing. It was just a miserable experience. I do not enjoy playing ranked whatsoever. And the thing that pisses me off is when ranked players get sick of their ass getting kicked. So they'll go to unranked lobbies just to shit on people. Partner might not like it, but I'd buy a vaporwave inspired poster of you posing shirtless behind my monitor. I suck with the wingman. The wingman's so hard for me to land. Dude, the wingman elite in Titanfall 2 used to be so goddamn good that they nerfed it into making it a primary weapon slot. That's how good the elite was. I still remember that because they changed around the mechanics of Titanfall 2. Because it used to be a 2-weapon slot system. So if you had oh shit. If you had ooh, actually I think I need that. A rocket launcher, you couldn't have a pistol. If you had a pistol, you can have a rocket launcher. And then also the wingman and the Mozambique used to be secondary weapons. Until they were like, oh, fuck, this is just a pocket Kraber. That was the wingman. I didn't try and still stole the dates. I'm actually going to start saving some of these fish. I'm going to get a smoker for them. I think you get double your profits if you smoke them. where the hell's the river jelly? Where did I put that shit? The R301. I love the way the R301 looks. One of my qualms with Apex Legends is they kind of remove some of the uniqueness. Well, they fixed it. They've changed it around now. But they removed some of the uniqueness from the weapons. Like the flatline. The flatline in Titanfall 2 genuinely does not go upwards. Its recoil doesn't go up at all. It goes side to side. But in Apex, it goes up like the normal. The season I played, it was really good and easy to use. Later, they nerfed it to hell, I bet. Yeah. I love the way the R301 looks, too. I'd love to get, like, a replica of it one day. Put that in there. Put this in there. I think the eggplant I can use as a jelly, too. Actually, what if I just made some more of these preserve jars? I may as well just make more preserve jars at this point. That's not where... oh, excuse me. Not where I want it. Give me 1 second. I gotta send a text message. There we go. I also have what I call a preserve jar. Is it where you store your eggplant? One thing I'd love to see one day is BR mode and PD no cap. It could possibly work. Have like a really, really big map. The eggplant juice. Could even have it too that like there's no what's it called? No ammo crates in the map too. Make it where it's just exclusively weapon pickups. With the new coding stuff with Merc's PC port, it's very much doable now with Lua probably. So that'd actually be really sick. Speaking of, I don't know how possible this would be, but DK64 is getting a PC port now. As funny as it sounds, that game would also be kind of sick with a little like battle royale essentially. You go around, you collect upgrades and shit like that. Oh, no fruit. I'm so excited for that PC port to come out. Oh wait, I got another mushroom. There we go. Eventually I'll get into that. Oh yeah, or crates that only spawn once. Yeah. Yeah, so they did a surprise a few days ago, or not a few days. Is it a few days ago? I think it was like a week ago, I think at this point. They cold dropped that the DK64 PC port or recomp is coming out this summer. And it's being made by the same people who do the randomizer. And it's automatically going to have mod support. day one, and is going to have like a bunch of shit accessible for it. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. So a few great games for the N64 need decomps and ports. Dude, the day that Rush 2 gets a PC port, I'm shitting my pants. Like, holy fuck. But I don't know if it would ever have a big enough community to even warrant a PC port. I miss not having a heavy coffee table and other heavy pull-out couch in my living room. That HTC Vive is more of a novelty, but VR can be fun. Yeah. The problem with here is just I don't have enough room to actually utilize my VR. And it gets so fucking hot and sweaty that it's like, it's not even really worth it some days. Not as good as the comp, but still nice to have, yeah. Oh yeah, and Beetle Racing would be sick too. Oh, there it is. That in there. Where is... I think it's Marnie's bundle. But yeah, Rush would be my dream port. There we go. That's most of her shit done. Bass. I'm actually gonna go fish up in this river too. Really? Did I already place it down? Huh. Maybe I already placed it down and I didn't know. If I could think of anything else, Extreme G would be cool. I think that game needs a little bit more love, even if it's not a game I particularly like. I think it could use some more love. Especially a stable frame rate for that game. Oh man, what else? Actually, I can look at my games. It's not worth playing. I'd have an empty room for a week and make a point to play more than 30 minutes. Yeah. I would love to get an Oculus Quest 3. I actually tried that out over at a friend's house. And I was like, this is actually cool. It's very easy to pick up and play. And I actually don't need too much space for it. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. That's the thing that pisses me off. Is the stupid meta shit. Smash Bros has a PC port. It's not great at the moment. I forgot about that. Ooh, California Speed. That could have one. The Cruisin' series, Cruisin' USA. I wonder if Cruisin' USA actually has a PC port of the arcade version. You're tempting me. Hey, I got a bullhead. Pokemon Snap, that'd be one for me too. But Pokemon Snap already is just great as is. I don't really think you could do any like mod support with it. There's nothing really else you could do with it. That fish didn't give a single shit. Carp. I'm gonna look, see what else I got. But yeah, it'd be cool seeing some more stuff get ports. Oh yeah. That's a carp. that's another carp. It's a big carp. I'm gonna catch it. I think there's at least one more fish I can catch with this training rod. Hi, Linus. You know what? You know what you're gonna like? You're gonna like getting a mushroom. I think some of the Game Boy Advance games are getting PC ports too, right? I can't remember. I think Pokemon Ruby currently has something being made. I think. One thing I genuinely wish existed was a more accessible Pokemon RPG editor. Because there is editors out there. People are making mods and stuff like that, like Pokemon Ruby 2. I'm super looking forward to that mod coming out. I've actually not seen anything recent about it, unfortunately. But I'm hoping it's still coming out. Oop, I don't think this is a carp. Its movements are too fast. That is a chub. But I tried. I genuinely, like, originally I was like, oh, I think it would be fun to mess around with a Pokemon editor. But holy fuck, it's so complicated for no reason. It could genuinely be simplified down way better. And it would be more accessible for people to mod, but no, the current modder tools for it is just rough. Also, I just got an achievement. I think it's for catching, like, a certain amount of fish. Its movements are too fast. Me and TH still gotta come up with a good compiled list. So that should be some more fish for hitting here. Oh, it's one more fish for in here. Damn. Unless... I don't think there's any fish inside here. No, none. OBS, I say summer has to be good. like the infinite monkeys with typewriters eventually like write Shakespeare. Oh, let's see, I could sell this. Get that out of here. Put the CD in here. Get rid of this extra trash. I don't think I can actually put these in here. No. I can put this paper in here. Get some torches. I don't know what I'm going to really use the torches for. I don't know if I can actually sell them or not. That's looking pretty good so far. What is this achievement I just got? Catch 100 fish. I did not water my plants. There we go. I don't got too many plants to worry about though, but best to water them anyway. Well, I've already been doing this for 3.5 hours today. I didn't feel like it. A sea cucumber frenzy has begun at the beach. Alright, I guess I'm going there today. Take the bait. Take the bamboo pole. Anything else for me to take? I don't think so. A torch for a future partner. Oh, you already have one. A bamboo pole doesn't take bait. Sea cucumbers can be very expensive. You can get a lot of money out of them. What a fucking funny name of a creature too. Just fucking sea cucumber. Oh shit. Takes 3 to 5 business days to get down here. Hopefully there's still splution. Oh, this fucker, he's gone. I won't be able to buy a better fishing rod off of him. Sea cucumbers ribbed. I'll have to go test them for you. Yeah, he is. There's a special sea cucumber in here too. They're purple. I think I need a sea cucumber for a quest as well. That fucker jumped me. I thought, or got me. I thought, please send vids to test. Or test. I saw him jump out. I was like, oh, that means I got one. No. Sea cucumbers can be a little bit of a pain to catch too, I believe. Perfect. Sea cucumber? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna reveal a little secret. It's good to keep 2 of whatever fish that you would like to have a lot of. There is a thing you can buy off of Robin, and it is a pool. It is a pond. And if you throw fish in there, if you throw 2 fish in there, they will multiply. Most of them will multiply. Some of them do not. Fish will multiply, and you can get more, and you can pull them out of the pond. But as long as you save 2 in there, you can just get infinite of that fish. Also, they will spawn, what's that shit that fancy people put on their pizza? Like fish eggs. You can get fish eggs and shit like that. Caviar. You can get caviar from them too. They can be a very reliable source. But usually I like to do like sea cucumber ponds. Oh, fuck. That doesn't feel like a sea cucumber. Oh, it is. Prove me wrong. Get as many of these as I can today. I think they also offer up a decent amount of XP. That fucker's going places. Jesus Christ. That one's like launching in the air. Damn. My cucumbers. 10 gold ones too. Holy shit. Might as well get some other fish here too. Oh, yeah, another one. Damn, that's my biggest one yet. Wasn't even a part of the frenzy. Ooh, that's one for the, Ooh, that's two things for the, community center. Also, that's my first iridium tiered, item. Kind of like the highest tier you can go. That's another thing for the community. That's a cucumber, I think. Oh, another anchovy. Ooh, that's another one, I think. There's only like one more in here, I believe. Let's see. Fish tank for the ocean fish. Yeah, so I just need the red snapper. I don't remember when the red snapper comes out, but I have to assume it should be around this time. Plus the tuna. Get a bunch of purples. I got the tilapia, got the sardine. There one I'm missing though. The nautical thing I'll be able to complete, which is nice. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so like tired. I had a really good night's sleep. That feels like real life fishing. Alright, I need the red snapper. I don't remember if it has to be a certain season to get the red snapper. Some of these fish require certain seasons. Ooh, that's my favorite fish. I'm responding to a work email real quick. I figure I may as well just do this now while I have a chance. This kind of gives me a little bit of a breather. Sit and chill, catch some fish. You know what? I'll take some seaweed. There we go. I do a few more fish and I'll go back to doing other things. I think night fish start appearing after 6 p.m. So if I wanted to, I could... 6, 7. If I wanted to, I could always just sit for a little bit. You know, just do some basic chatting in the meantime. I fucked up. Just weed grow better in the sea. I don't smoke to know. Yeah, let's just sit here for a little bit. It's also funny to ask that at 4:20 p.m. for this. I know horses do. Oh, man. So it says we got another hour in this game, like a minute or two before the nighttime. Think what to talk about. I think my flash cart for my Game Boy comes in a few days from now, so I'm excited for that. So I can finally actually play some damn games on it. Because I genuinely, like, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Um, I genuinely, I'm like, oh my god, oh cool, like I got this all set up now. I can play some games. And my fucking games options list is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. And it's not a great game, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll talk about. One of my qualms I have with the Game Boy lineup, and also I think it's like the NES lineup too, is the fact that buttons don't go according to your thumbs. I hate that it goes the opposite, so you have to do this. I like being able to have, like, the top of my thumb be on one button, and then the bottom of my thumb be on the other. Just gonna play Shantae. Alright, now it's time. There's some really hard fish to catch in here. I think the night cucumber. Um, is fairly hard if I recall. Ooh, yep. What do we get? Hey, an albacore. I think I do need that. For the center. My favorite night fish, seaweed. The latest I'll probably stay for this day would probably be 10. I bet that's gonna be another albacore. Ooh, shit. Yep, another albacore. It's a political statement, but I hope it's not one of those Fritz Flats carts. No, I don't think it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna trash it. But yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable on that, but I don't have any fishing space anyway. Um, but I'm most certainly sure it's not from that. Merc ended up helping me figure out where to get them and like what type of flash cart to get, because like I genuinely was just like out of the loop. I had no idea which ones to get. You spend $100 more than you should, it says. Oh no, absolutely not. No, I just got a very basic little flash cart. Yeah, Merc's always been like very wonderful at helping me find stuff out. Oh wait, actually need this. Put that in there. I think I need him. Need him. Nautical shell. These fish I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna barbecue them. Guess I'll try to buy a fish smoker next. But yeah, genuinely, I can't begin to state how much Merc has genuinely helped me out with so much stuff. Out of like, genuinely most people I've known in my whole life, I think Merc's helped me out with more than like most people I've ever met. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do the Fisher. Because you're not always making traps, but you are always selling fish. Oh, fuck. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck? So I've got a bed now. Let me start organizing this shit now. Now that I have more room. Place this here. Throw all of that in there. He's too good. I gotta play my game and try to marry him if he aren't already taken. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. He's already taken. Throw that there. We were playing Stardew Valley together, and he came over, and he just made a little cuck chair, and then just sat and stared at me while I was sleeping. So that's from Merc. I hope he enjoys. Oh, cool. Got some upgraded room now. You can upgrade the house a few times. But that's not the only upgrade. Ooh, pumpkins. Pumpkin. Throw some more shit in here too. Have some automated stuff grow. Do some amaranth. Um, 12 days. I don't remember how many days this season has. Maybe I'll just do the amaranth. Try not to have it too much going on. Now I gotta put the pumpkins in there. So in here, not there. Where is it? Here? Yeah, I need 5 gold pumpkins. Definitely not gonna get this year, but I can also throw that there. You'll be included in the Mario Party 1 net play chat. I'm a sucker, so we have to do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Mario Party 1, such a fun time. Dude, that chance time for poor TH, Jesus Christ. That shit was evil. Let's see, let me make some more shit while I'm here. That'll last me a while. That in there. I saw that clip, yeah, dude, it's so fucked. He went, got sick. Oh, it's not even that. For sex. We were playing Mario Party 1. I think he was in the lead, and he was doing really well. I think I was last place, and we were drinking a lot. He drank, like, I think, what was, like, 5 shots and, like, a ton of alcohol. And he blew chunks upstairs in the bathroom, and, During that, he's like, okay, I end my turn. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna like grab a drink, use bathroom, stuff like that. And um, he's having a terrible time. Donkey Kong lands on a chance time, hits the buttons for me and him to swap, like I think it was either stars or it was everything. And he went from first place to last. He got like the double whammy of a bad time. What can I do? Do I have anything new for crafting? I'd preferably like to get a gem duplicator. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't remember if that's something you get early on or if it's like way later in the game. We'll try to do some more fishing. I want to try to get this lakeside area done. The Blade Ghost can steal stars, yeah. Ooh, actually, I may be able to buy something off of her. Herring, stuffing, wood floor. Maki roll. I don't know if the Maki roll is worth $800. I think I can actually make the Maki roll myself. 64 button presses per sec. I wish I could do that. I'm still trying to find the clip. I'm typing like a drunken now. I'm not even drunk. I don't think these are actually worth getting. They're fucking expensive. Like $700 for a coffee bean. Fuck out of here. I actually don't know if you can get coffee beans normally. Oh, I'll find out. Oh, yeah. Man, they really don't like this pole. Oh. I bet that's one of the fish I already got. Moving way too low. Yep. I got him. Alright, just relax for a bit again. See if I have anything in my notes for these fish. Nope, nothing for that. Not actually sure what that note's for. Ooh, new fish. Ah, it's one I already got. Is it? Yep. Damn. Okay, it looks like I can't get the pufferfish. Um, it's in the summertime only. But I believe I can actually buy the pufferfish from somewhere. Do you think I can actually pull and get them? Alright, let me try doing something else. So I can either spend $10,000 on the fish smoker or the dehydrator from Pierre. I may go for the fish smoker. It might have a little belly, but I can't be your puffer fish. Smallmouth bass. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with the bass. So I'll just put them in there for now. Let me actually call some of these people up, see what they have. Huh, I can't actually call Willie. Alright, let's see what Pierre's got. Yeah, dehydrator. Um, it can kind of be useful, but to be honest, I don't make enough mushrooms to have any real use for it. Let me go. I think Willie's already closed, to be honest. Let me see if there's anything here. Oh, it was Abigail's birthday yesterday. Friday the 13th. Oh, except it's Saturday. Fuck. Oh well. 3 chubs. Today. 2 days. I try fishing over at the mountains again. Maybe I'll get some luck over there. Ow. Nope, wrong thing. Go over to the mines. I'm out of here. Had my fair share of the mines. I'm good for it for a little bit. This is a new fish. I don't think I've caught him before. Hey, there we go. Largemouth bass. Getting a lot of gold stars for these guys today. Or like this week. I don't think it's a largemouth. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah, I'll try to go down and, I don't even have a point of going down right now. I was gonna say to buy the thing off Willie, but I don't get 10,000. Yeah, this is gonna be another largemouth. Maybe not. Oh, that is. Threw me off. Little bastard. Already got him. This is generally where you get the chubs as well, I believe. Kindergarten teachers are from kindergarten gold stars for everyone. You know what, that works out because maybe all these fish came from a school of fish. They're all kindergarten fish. They all got gold stars. Ooh, I leveled up for fishing too. That may mean I get some new fishing uh craftables. It was only level 3. So let me see. What was I at? Oh shit, I'm at level 6. Right! Because I got level 5 last night. I'm also pretty sure that fish selling for 25% more pertains to just the raw fish. I think smoked fish don't gain any extra cash. Ooh, ooh. Oh, at least I can sell these guys. Actually, have I sold them before? Can I actually view how much I've made off of them? 100. I make 100 off of them, so it's probably like, what, 125? Unless it would originally, like, was 75 or some shit like that. Sea cucumbers. Sold these guys. These are the legendary fish, so these two. Oh, wait, no, I lied. I was wrong. These are the jellies. So there's a river jelly, there's a cave jelly, and then there's like another form of jelly as well. Sea jelly. That I think is a legendary fish. That's a legendary fish. It's this ugly mutated eel. These are legendary, I think. That's unique to the deep water fishing that you can get during the summertime, during the moonlight jellies. We actually get that legendary fish, a legendary eel in the sewers. I guess the sewers got radiation or some shit. Somebody's shitting real bad for that eel to get that fucked up, let me tell you. Throw that in there. Can I sell the torches? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I can. You know what? Fuck it. I'm selling the torches. Let's see what I can get off of it. I'll sell these. Wait. Not gonna sell him. I need a sturgeon. So, Put him in there. I need a sturgeon now. I don't think I need the bullhead at this point. Nope, definitely don't need that. So that's 3 of the 4 for them. And that's 1 for that. I think the walleye is in the mountains as well. Catfish, I think you get inside the river during the spring. Not the river, inside the pond in the little secret woods during the spring. I'm pretty sure that's where you get them. Tiger trout you get during the tiger trout season, which is in spring as well. I think I'm fucked on those 2 little bastards. Let me sell this guy. Honestly, should I sell them? Could just sell these guys for now. These chubs don't count. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell all my fish. I won't make any money if I'm not spending any or selling anything. Curses. I've got to walk an extra 5 feet now. Hey, there we go. Bait maker. And now I got some new bobbers for my stuff. I could buy a new fishing rod from Willie. Buy the advanced one. You know what? It didn't make that much money. However, it did come from just newspaper trash. So, hey, it's more money than I was making from that. Secret Woods is a euphemism for not shaving. I see you. Oh, shit. I got cloth. That changes some things. That changes some things indeed. That bundle's complete now. I guess technically I could have completed it with the jelly too. But cloth's a hard item to get early on. You can shave. I'm waiting. Or what's this? Fair's happening tomorrow. I'm not going to participate in the Grange display. So, I won't be doing that. Let me actually go out to the community center. Throw this in there. That in there. Throw the fish. Fish! Did I really get 4 of 5 gold pumpkins? No, I was reading that wrong. Corn. There's 2 events during the fall. There's this one coming up, and then there's the Halloween event. Halloween event's on the last day of the season, I believe. Ooh, blackberry. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking this one too. I think it's up here that has the bundle. Yep, there we go. Alright, what's this tell me? Ooh, a keg. That's wonderful. I can definitely use a keg. This bundle's complete too. I don't really need a bee house. Bee houses are a lot more complex than what I'm willing to put out right now. Bee houses work in tandem to whatever flowers are next to them. But the problem is the flowers expire after each month. You gotta uh, plant new ones every so often. Oop. There's two different types of shells. Well, okay, that one's not completed. I'm pretty sure there's another fish for me to do. That fish wasn't anything. Yeah, nothing there. I can make wine now. So that's a good thing. Okay, so is this... it's an artifact. Fuck. I saw that and I thought that was the right one. Oh well. Trash time. Alright, what's this? I don't have anything to make eggs. That I can do. Or at least try to do. It's 10 salmon. I believe salmon's in the, up in the mountains. Anything good here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, right. I need to speak to him behind the counter. There we go. Yeah, fish smoker's 10,000. Oh, fuck. I wouldn't even be able to make that. I don't have any of that, that jelly. I do want to buy a good rod off of him. You know what? I may just buy the iridium rod. 'Cause that's just an overall good one to get. Throw that in there. And I could go donate this this artifact. Ooh, newspaper. Broken CD. Alright, let me go back to the bus stop. Put this keg down here. Yeah, let me just throw a blueberry in here for now. That way I can put the, I mean, actually, do I need to use wine? I don't think I need to use wine for anything now. No, yeah, I do. Enchanter's bundle. I don't remember how to get a rabbit's foot. Actually, I think the rabbits may drop them. I don't know. You got oak resin. I think I got a pomegranate somewhere. I wonder if I could sell these. Can I sell these at all? No, I can't. At least decorate with them. Let's see, where can I put these? Also, I may stream for a little bit more, and then I may call it. I'm starting to feel like very tired. I think the heat did a good number on me today. So I think I'm gonna rest up. I may be back later on too. Maybe finish out the rest of this day. And then probably grab something to eat and then rest up. Because as much as I'd love to keep playing, I'm like, I don't want to push my limits. Let's see, put the pine tar in here, and then take this oak resin, put it in there for next time. What else do I need to do now? I want to fill up my fishing rod. Actually, first, let me fill up this crab bait. There we go. And then stick them in there. I'm probably gonna stick the beehive out right now. Just because it'll make wild honey. And then I can use that for some quests as well. Doesn't really make any money, but it can be used for quests. Yeah, so let me just kind of tidy up and fill up some of this stuff first. Make the most of this day. Them in there. Mixed flower seeds. Put that in here. Yeah, so next time we'll go through the rest of the season. And attend the two events, because the event is tomorrow, and then the event after that I think is like 15 days afterwards or something like that, or like 10 days afterwards. Let's see, what can I do in the meantime? I don't really care to ever make bait maker. I usually prefer just to do the worm bin. However, I'm gonna look at some of the stuff I got. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually be kind of useful. But also the trap bobber is also really nice. That's really nice for the faster fish. So I'll equip that. Let's see what we got in the fruit cave. But yeah, I work tomorrow. Ooh, an orange. I work tomorrow morning. Again, I'm not sure if my hours be cut then. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm already expecting it, to be honest. So I'll be back here probably later tonight. Not sure when. Also no promises, because I swear to God, every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm feeling good now. I feel like I'll stream later, and then I'll wake up and stuff. I'm like, man, I'm not feeling too good. So I'm pretty sure I actually got the fruit thing done. But I want to try and stream later. But if I do, it'll probably be more Stardew. But if not, maybe I'll do another early morning stream. Ooh, my trash is ready. I'm gonna throw this orange in there for the wine as well. I think that's all my trash. I think I got most of it. Got gold. Let me use up this shit. Hardwood. I don't need a mayonnaise maker. Barely ever use the charcoal kiln. There's no real point for me to do it. Hmm. Those don't got any iron bar. Damn. It's funny. I think I could actually make... I got an achievement for that. Let me see how much bug steak is worth. Because as funny as it sounds, I could make a little bit of profit selling the bug steak. It'd be under food, I think. No, not under food. Interesting. I wonder if I could sell it. I can sell it. Let me sell one of these. Let me see how much it's worth. It could actually, funny enough, be a way of income. It may not be much income, but it could be a way. To be honest, I could sell like just a bunch of this fish already. Keep the two. Keep these two. Sell them. Keep these two. Sell these guys. Keep two here. Sell the rest. Keep all these guys in here. Try to make some extra money. I genuinely don't remember what I need to do for the frozen tiers. I'm going to get rid of everything up till 10. And then for quartz, I'm going to cut it down to 65. I think that should be good, possibly. Don't remember what else they're used for, so I'll just do that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. It's always really awesome having everyone in here. So I appreciate it very much. I think I just got an achievement for getting 25k, I think. Let's see how much that shit was worth. Bug steak was worth 50. So 10 like bug guts or whatever it is warrants 5G. I get that from the fish bait. So I could, or wait, I think it's even less. It's 10. Oh yeah, no, it'd be 5. So I could warrant making a bunch of bug steak. 50k, I mean 50k, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Genuinely appreciate it. I'm gonna try to be around later. I'm gonna go take a nap, make some lunch, take a nap, then come back later on. Oh, I just came back. Yeah, I'm like the heat's like kicking my ass. So I'm kind of like I wanted to call it here before I'm like pushing my limits. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Genuinely, it makes my time streaming so much better. So thank y'all very much, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. See ya.